Okay, maybe we're not doing the destruction right now because it looks like Kill Switch has some pairing issues. The red and blue robot Hey, once again, it's a little bit hard to indicate which corner is which. It's a little bit hard to indicate which corner is which, but I will say, this robot, it's the white one with the blue wheels. It's here to blow you away. It's Blover. And in the other corner, despite it being all white, it's here to whisk you away into the night. It's Darkwing. Darkwing, are you ready? I can't hear that, but I'm just going to assume you're ready. Okay, great. Blover, are you ready? Great. Then let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And immediately, both robots struggling to really move here. Darkwing not even spun up, but that's Blover spinning up. Can Blover get into the back of Darkwing here and maybe do some damage? Neither robot really having a good time driving, and that is Blover slamming into the wall. That's not your target, but there's a hit onto Darkwing there. And now Blover's trying its hardest to try to do something with its funky drive. I was talking to the driver earlier, and it appeared that the robot's drive was inverted, but that's a big hit anyway, despite the technical difficulties. And that is Darkwing stuck in a corner as Blover's slowly making its way over for a big hit. And that is the hit as expected. That looks like it's half of Darkwing's weapon chipped off right there. And there's not a lot Darkwing can really do with its weapon barely functional and its drive also only half functional. It appears it only has one wheel that's currently working, and that wheel is shattered in half right now. But it looks like Blover has just completely stopped moving. Who's gonna get knocked out first? I'm legitimately not sure whose robot stopped working first, but that looks like it's Darkwing still moving. So we're gonna start the countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, and that's motion. So that looks like that's not the end of the match. And we're gonna keep going, but now that's Blover back to being stopped. Blover's still moving. I'm really not sure. Oh, that's a tap out. Okay, great. I really can't hear from back here, but that looks like it's gonna be a tap out from Blover. And despite the technical difficulties, that's gonna be a win for Darkwing. Okay, gang, here's what we're gonna do. I'm so serious. We're just gonna start giving out warnings, and if we gotta warn you repeatedly, to stay off of the plywood and out of the boundaries, we're just gonna have to like move you further away from the arena, because we really can't do this repeatedly. Just a reminder, don't go in the caution tape, don't go on the plywood unless you're sitting on the bleachers, and don't go past the barricades in front of the arena. Thank you. Okay. We have the red robot is going to be cutting through your steel and your meat. It's Meat Saw. And in the other corner, the black robot rising up from the depths. It's Surface Charge. Surface Charge, are you ready? Meat Saw, are you ready? Okay then, let's fight in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And immediately, both robots spinning up and Meat Saw slams into the wall. It looks like Meat Saw's weapon is gonna be too high to make any contact with Surface Charge, as Surface Charge here is repeatedly slamming into the wedge, but that looks like Surface Charge is stopped moving. No drive from the Bristlebot. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and that's movement from Surface Charge coming back up from the depths, and it's slowly making its way, and that's a big hit. But who took more damage there? It looks like once again Surface Charge has stopped moving, so we're gonna start the countdown. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is gonna be Surface Charge eliminated. Meat Saw is your winner of this match. Give it up for Meat Saw, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Okay. In the one corner, I'm seeing I'm seeing a black bot that's going to scuff you up. It's Scuff Miser. And in the other corner, shooting through the sky, shooting through arena, and shooting straight through your robot, it's Class Comets. Let's get some applause, guys. Come on. Yeah, I like that, okay. Class Comet, are you ready? Scuff Miser, are you ready? Okay, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And immediately, that's Class Comet shooting towards Scuff Miser, and that's a big hit, slamming Scuff Miser into the wall. And now, another spinning move towards the back as Scuff Miser hitting into Class Comet repeatedly. But that's Class Comet getting a couple hits into the back of Scuff Miser, and Scuff Miser spinning its Thagomizer into the side of Class Comet. Which robot's gonna make the move next? And that looks like it's another series of small blows from Scuff Miser. And that's a big hit, slamming Scuff Miser into the wall here. As Scuff Miser, it looks like going at bat, but missing repeatedly. Neither robot really doing any damage here, essentially just chipping away at each other. Will anyone be able to make something happen before it goes to judge's decision here? And that is something going flying. Who even was that? That looks like something off of Class Comet, perhaps? I really can't even tell right now, as both robots struggling to move, but it looks like chips coming away off of Class Comet, and now Class Comet can do nothing more than spin in a circle, and that looks like it's both halves of Class Comet's weapon just completely shattered off. And so now he's trying to kind of just knock into Scuff Miser's weapon to maybe damage Scuff Miser's weapon, but it looks like he's stuck here in the corner as Scuff Miser repeatedly has been just slamming away into the side of Class Comet. Class Comet stuck in the corner. Will anything happen within these last few moments? I don't have a countdown, so I don't know what's happening, but I do know that we're coming down to the final 10 seconds. 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this one is going to come down to judge's decision. Although, I do think this one's going to be pretty clear cut. We will be back to you in 1 minute with a decision on this match. Scuff Miser versus Class Comet. Okay, not even a minute, folks. That was an easy judge's decision, unanimously due to aggression. Scuff Miser is gonna win that one. Everyone give it up for Scuff Miser! Oh yeah, oh yeah. It looks like we're gearing up for a 30-pound fight. The second 30-pound fight of the day of Robobrawl X. The 10th Robobrawl in history. Introduction, in the blue corner, Get ready for your robot to be Brent in half. It's BrentBot. Oh yeah, let's get some hype. And in the orange corner, this robot's gonna make you hold this L. It's Michelle. Oh yeah. Michelle, are you ready? Oh yeah. BrentBot, are you ready? Yeah, let's see this. We're gonna get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Instantly, neither robot really off to much headway here, as Michelle struggling to even move. And that's Michelle's weapon barely even spinning, and there it's coming to life. BrentBot trying to make headway into Michelle's solid aluminum siding, it looks like. And BrentBot's just slowly chipping away, but that looks like it's Michelle completely stopped moving here. If you can't see some drive here, we're gonna have to start a countdown, but that's some drive out. BrentBot just trying to do any damage here to Michelle in its own corner. But it looks like Michelle's weapon isn't working. Will anything happen? Sparks flying off of Michelle as BrentBot going weapon to weapon with Michelle's unmoving weapon. And that's Michelle. Looks like it's struggling to get some traction here. I see one wheel working and sparks flying as BrentBot once again chipping away at the front. And now BrentBot's trying to go in for the kill to the back of Michelle. And that's a big hit. Michelle going up into the air. Will anything else happen? BrentBot just trying to chip away. Not much protection on the backside of Michelle. And that is just slowly sawing way into it. It looks like we might have to start a countdown here. I can't really tell. I'm just gonna keep talking until something happens, because BrentBot just going more and more. Okay. That looks like it's gonna be a tap out from Michelle. So your winner of this match is BrentBot! Okay. In the one corner, it's the green robot. And in a nutshell, it's gonna stop you like a wall. It's Walnuts. And in the other corner, it's gonna knock you around. It's gonna push you around. It's gonna slosh you around. It's Slosher. Walnuts, are you ready? Walnuts ready. Okay, Slosher, are you ready? Okay, then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Immediately, Slosher going into the side of Walnut. The problem here is that Slosher's a lifter and can't get under the melty brain, it looks like. That is Walnut. But that's Walnut slamming into Slosher, into the wall. There's not much Slosher can do here. All Slosher can do is try to get the weapon on Walnut to stop spinning and then lift it into the zone of death. That little triangle in the corner, which is the out of bounds zone in the DPD fights. But that's just hit after hit that Slosher's tanking. This robot is great at just absorbing damage, but how much at the end of the day can it truly absorb? Slosher just repeatedly taking chip after chip into its outer armor here. But unless it can do something, if it comes down to damage in a judge's decision, Slosher is going to be losing this. So let's see if Slosher can get the upper hand on Walnut here. Right now, it looks like Slosher is just trying to use its own weight to damage Walnut here, but it's not really effective. Walnut slamming into the wall and then back into Slosher. No visible damage on either robot yet. But at the same time, even if Slosher is getting hit repeatedly, it's still being aggressive. And that may count for something, assuming it comes down to judge's decision here. And that's just hit after hit. Honestly, Walnut might be doing more damage against the walls than against its opponents. And we're gonna start the countdown. There's only 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 second left, and that is going to go down to judge's decision again. Let's hope that our judges have some thoughts on this one, because this one was awfully close. Let's see what it comes down to. We'll have the results for that in, let's say, a minute. Sound good? Cool. I just got a judge's report from our judges. They're still judging. That's going to be a win for Walnut after an intensive judges decision. Everybody, give it up for Walnuts. Oh, yeah. Okay, folks, before we get into this next 30-pound match, we're going to have another...
We're having a 30-pound match.
We're... Once our robots get into their corners, we will be introducing them. Okay. In the one corner with the orange wheels. Yeah. In the one corner with the orange wheels, it's a man, it's a bull, it's a robot, it's Minotaur. And in the other corner, the black robot with the little bits of pink. I think I'm colorblind. You know, they say that you're not allowed to drive a car while you're drunk, but apparently you can drive a killer robot? It's Tipsy! Tipsy, are you ready? Minotaur, are you ready? Then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And immediately, despite Minotaur, never mind, Minotaur's weapon is spinning up. I just couldn't hear it. And now that's a hit onto Tipsy from Minotaur. But now we're trying to go for a lift from Tipsy. These lifting robots, they can't do much damage, but what they can do is make up for it in control and occasionally knocking people out of the arena. So let's see what Tipsy can do here. Neither robot able to make much contact, as that's a small hit onto the back of Tipsy from Minotaur. But still, both robots expertly maneuvering, but that is a little bit of the lifter mechanism of Tipsy being chipped away by Minotaur. Once again, both drivers, excellent pilots, making sure that they get away, but that is Minotaur's drive stuck. And we're gonna be starting the countdown for the knockout. There's only 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tipsy dancing in the center. Minotaur has been knocked out after being unable to drive. That's gonna be a win for Tipsy. Everyone, give it up for Tipsy. Okay, folks, we got another 30-pound fight for you. In the blue corner, this bird's got teeth. It's Goose. And in the other corner, you may have heard of the trolley problem, but this robot's gonna make it your problem. It's Trainwreck. Okay, Trainwreck, are you ready? Goose, are you ready? Then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Both robots spinning to life. And that's immediately Goose getting knocked up into the air. And that is an entire chunk after chunk coming off of Trainwreck. Trainwreck in the corner, looking like a Trainwreck here. And that's gonna be a tap out before Goose can do any more damage. Everyone give it up for your victor, Goose. Okay, for our next.
Let's get introductions out of the way. In the blue gear.
You better not be bored, cause you're about to get gored. Okay. Okay, that's better, that's better. I like that applause, I like that applause. And in the orange corner, it's been to Murphy's, it's hit Joe's, and now it's about to hit your robot. It's Bar Hopper. Oh yeah. Gord, are you ready? Okay, Bar Hopper, are you ready? Okay, then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Immediately, Gord coming in for the kill, and that's out. That's barely even a second, and Gord's doing spins in the middle on it. That's gonna be the match. Everyone give it up for Gord, your winner. Actually unreal. That's actually unreal. That might be the fastest fight in Robobrawl history. In the orange corner, this robot is about to split you in half. It's Banana Splits. Oh yeah. And in the other corner, it's gonna scuff you up. It's Scuffmizer. Scuffamizer. Okay. Banana Split, are you ready? Scuffamizer, are you ready? Okay, then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And immediately, Banana Split trying to go for that front wedge. Scuffamizer trying to get a spin in to hit, and that's a chip coming off of Banana Split, but is that gonna be enough? And now they're pinned in the corner. Big hit, and Scuffamizer is flipped on his back. Can it upright itself here? Right now, these wedges are really in an ineffective position, really enabling Banana Split to get a big ceiling shot, but can it get the right angle? Banana Split righting itself, and now that Scuffamizer into the wall, taking damage, but not uprighted. Scuffamizer's weapon has come loose off of his axle. This looks like it might be the end for Scuffamizer as Banana Split's now going in for the kill, trying to finish it up here. But no! It flips back upright and the weapon's back into place, or is it? As all of a sudden, the weapons come loose again off of Scuffamizer. And now that's a lack of motion out of Scuffamizer. The countdown has started. Can it move in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? And that's going to be a knockout. Banana Split is your winner. Okay, folks, we got a DPD match coming up here with the robots loading into the arena. We'll be ready to announce this competition in just a moment. Okay, I take back everything I said about a DPD fight coming up, but the good news is, special treat, it's gonna be a 30-pound fight instead. Yahoo! Okay, folks, we are now ready to start this fight. In the orange gear, prepare for your robot to be shucked, buttered, and popped. It's Corn Cobbler. Oh, come on, it's Corn Cobbler. Yeah, that's better. And in the blue gear, say it ain't so, your robot's about to get destroyed. It's Bunny Holly. Bunny Holly, are you ready? Corn Cobbler, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And instantly, oh my gosh, that is Corn Cobbler's fork stuck underneath, but then Buddy Holly gets high-centered. Both of these robots are currently stuck on the arena. This is unreal. Oh my lord. Guys, false start, flag on the play. We're gonna restart that, I think. Guys, just give us give us a moment, please. Jason! Okay, it looks like the fork of Corn Cobbler managed to get lodged underneath one of the metal plates of the arena. And then when Bunny Holly came in for the attack, it got high-centered on that lifted platform, so neither robot was able to move or function. But we're gonna unstick Corn Cobbler, we're gonna unstick Bunny Holly, and we are going to restart this fight by the looks of it. Second time's the charm, as they say. Okay, these robots need no introduction, mainly because I already introduced them. But in the blue gear, it's Bunny Holly, and in the orange gear, it's Corn Cobbler V3. Corn Cobbler, are you ready? Bunny Holly, are you ready? Then let's restart this fight in 3, 2, 1. Let's re-rumble, robots. And let's try this again. Bunny Holly coming in as it looks like it's stuck again, and sparks are flying as the two robots are going weapon to weapon. Right now, it looks like the left side drive of Corn Cobbler is down, and so as a result, all it can do is weeble wobble back and forth as Bunny Holly slowly inching in to try to get a hit without taking damage itself. And that looks like it's Bunny Holly about to get high centered again, but manages to save itself and is now slowly backing away from that edge. Will it be able to get a hit here? Let's see. And it looks like that's an entire segment of the base plate coming loose under the fork. And sparks are flying once again as the two weapons are going head to head. But that's one weapon spinning down by the sound of it. Who is it? I see a blur of gray and a blur of pink. Which robot's gonna do anything here? And that looks like it's Bunny Holly's weapon spinning down. Back up. What is that? And that is something come loose off of Bunny Holly. But I don't think they have to tap out here. I think they can still fight. No, they don't. They don't have to tap out. Just because that's loose doesn't mean that the fight's over. They can still go for aggression here. 3, 2, 1. And that's a double knockout? Neither robot was moving. Neither robot was moving. Neither robot was moving. That's a double knockout. This is a complicated position, but we are going to default to our producers of Robobrawl X to determine what exactly to do in this situation. This is an unprecedented fight for a follow-up to another unprecedented fight. Let's see what conclusion they come to. Okay, for you in the audience, I know that we're a little confused after that last match, but after a very drawn-out judge's decision, the original ruling of a double knockout has been overturned. We're going to officially count that as a win for Bunny Holly due to a technicality in the rules, saying that Bunny Holly would be the winner of that match. Oh yeah, how exciting. Okay, we have our next DPD match coming up in the blue corner. Let's hope you don't have a nut allergy. It's walnuts. Woohoo! And in the orange corner, you know, it's named Tap, but it's gonna feel like a lot more than just a tap when it hits you. It's Double Tap. Okay, Walnut, are you ready? Okay, Double Tap, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And immediately, Double Tap making its way, and that is the entire weapon come off of Double Tap, and now Double Tap is just slowly driving repeatedly into Walnut, but it's kind of all over for Double Tap at this point. All it really had was its weapon to double tap its competition, but now, with its weapon gone, what is truly left for Double Tap to do? More and more getting chipped away. Absolute carnage here. Out of Walnut onto Double Tap. This poor robot, put it out of its misery. I mean, like, this is sad. This is hard to watch. This is cruel. Why are we still letting this go on? Guys, stop the match. This is evil. This is mean. This is so hard. And that's a tap out. There it is. Finally, we show some mercy to our robots. That's gonna be a win for Walnuts. Okay, we have another DPD match coming up before our next 30-pound match. Okay. In the orange corner, this seafood isn't here to mess around. It's pistol shrimp. Woo! And in the blue corner, you know, shrimp is a type of meat, and this robot's ready to cut through it. It's Meat Saw. Woo! Oh yeah, pistol shrimp, are you ready? Meat Saw, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And instantly, that's Pistol Shrimp's weapon spinning up, but it's not a lot of motion here. And now Meat Saw is going in, trying to get a hit. It's not going to be able to do much against those ablative wedges on the side of Pistol Shrimp here, but now it's kind of bouncing around a little bit, and that is a chunk of something off of something. It looks like one edge of Meat Saw's weapon has been chipped away by Pistol Shrimp, and now the moment of inertia is gone on Meat Saw. Meat Saw flipped onto his back. It can't stabilize itself while spinning anymore. It's off center. And that is Meat Saw currently stuck in a little bit of a pickle here in the corner. That's not a type of meat, but Pistol Shrimp trying to get another hit here to seal the deal, and that is what Pistol Shrimp is looking for ultimately. Just another big hit. Meat Saw trapped in the corner again. Is Pistol Shrimp going to be able to do more damage before the match time runs out? Meat Saw really can't spin up its weapon here, and that's another big hit from Pistol Shrimp. Meat Saw just unable to respond, and that is a tap out from Meat Saw. Pistol Shrimp is going to be your winner for this match. Give it up for Pistol Shrimp. Oh yeah. Okay, we have one more DPD match to go before we're having our next 30-pound match. This match is going to be one for the history books. I can feel it. In the orange corner, It's feeling mischievous. Bonk. It's Bonkchievous. Come on. It's Bonkchievous. Oh, yeah. And in the other corner, it's making some waves. It's Slosher. Bonkchievous, are you ready? Slosher, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Bonkchievous already pinning Slosher into the corner. Slosher trying to maneuver behind Bonkchievous, but that is Slosher trapped in between the two forks. And now that's a small lift onto Bonkchievous, going back down. Slosher, an excellent pilot, driving this robot, trying to get in behind Bonkchievous to get a good lift. And that's a pin. We're doing a countdown to see when the pin will end. And that is a pin ended. Right now, not much damage onto Slosher. But at the same time, Slosher hasn't done that much to Bonkchievous. And that is one of the forks on Slosher getting chipped away. Slosher trapped in a hard place. And that is the tip of the other fork on Slosher coming loose. Slosher once again just absorbing hit after hit. Slosher, excellent side armor here, known for tanking these fights. But will it be able to tank it forever? And right now, Slosher's upside down trying to upright itself. Just slowly getting graded away by Bonkchievous. And now Slosher's still trying to get in behind. That's more fork coming loose. If this comes down to damage in a judge's decision, it will easily go to Bonkchievous at the moment. Will Slosher be able to make up for it by potentially shutting down the weapon on Bonkchievous? And that's another hit. Slosher flipped. Something's obviously getting destroyed. And that is part of the top of Slosher getting chipped away. And that is Slosher seemingly stuck on its back. Its upright mechanism currently not uprighting itself. And we are going to be out of, that is going to be a knockout. Bonkchievous is your winner. Okay, we have our next 30-pound match coming up in the blue corner. Do you hear that? It's the sound of your robot breaking in half. It's crack.
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
And it's already managed to get stuck. It's already managed to get stuck. Guys. Okay. I think we're gonna have to pause this for a moment to unstick crack. I don't know how you managed to mess up this early, but they managed to figure it out. True trailblazers in their field. Okay, and that's Crack managing to break free from its chains. And now it is returned to the blue corner. So once again, it needs no introduction because I already introduced it. It's Crack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And in the orange here, this robot says there ain't room enough in this arena for the two of us. It's Cowbots. Crack, are you ready? Cowbot, are you ready? Then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And that's Crack coming in, slamming into Cowbot. This is going to be a scary fight because if Crack can get the pin, it's going to slam down and there's basically no top armor on top of Cowbot. If he can get one hit, it's over. But right now, it looks like the motor on Crack's weapon is not operational because that axe just is not coming down. It looks like the weapon cover on the inner fork on Crack's weapon hasn't even come off. But at the same time, Cowbot has just stopped working. Is Crack gonna be a gentleman and let it go, or is Crack gonna go for carnage? But at the same time, the pulley on Crack's drive has come loose. There's only 3 seconds left before we're gonna call that a knockout, and that is Cowbot down for the count. And that, despite Cowbot now somehow returning drive, that is still gonna be a knockout for Cowbot. Crack is your winner of this fight. We have a real treat for you folks. We have back-to-back 30-pound robot fights. We are currently loading into the arena as we vacuum the inside to get it ready for the next match. Okay, we have our next match loaded up. In the blue corner, the clock is ticking down, and when it hits 12, your time is up. It's midnight. And in the orange gear, it's not just here to win, it's here to carve its name into the Robobrawl history books. It's Blades of Glory. Midnight, are you ready?
Midnight, are you ready?
Oh, okay, they're not ready. Okay, and that is a forfeit from Midnight. It looks more like it's midday. Okay, it's 12:28, so yeah. But guys, in 12 hours from now, Midnight will be ready, I promise. Okay, get out. Close the doors, please. Close the doors, please. We're just gonna let it smoke out. We're just gonna let it smoke out. I'm gonna put this down and get over to do safety stuff.
Oh my goodness, hello guys, I'm a guest announcer for this match. Woo! Yeah! My name's Uday, otherwise known as Ben's counterpart. In this match, we have Segfault versus Roundhouse. Unlike Ben, I wasn't prepared and I don't have any funny quips for these robots. Roundhouse is from Robobrawl X, who competes on the actual 250-pound BattleBot team. And Segfault, yeah! And Segfault is 10 3-pound robots, which is genuinely insane, but also so cool. All right, Roundhouse, are you ready? Segfault, are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, let's rumble, robots! And Roundhouse with an immediate start, getting underneath Segfault. It's hitting Segfault's blades right there, smashing it to pieces, just pure carnage right there. And it looks like Segfault and Roundhouse are stuck. It's like you're getting entangled in the blades. It's like if you have a bunch of yard and you're getting it stuck in like your ceiling fan or something. It looks like Segfault, Roundhouse doing major damage to the right side of Segfault there. Looks like Roundhouse's weapon is stuck. Oh, there it goes, starting back up. Segfault looks like it's stuck underneath the side of the kick plate, but can it come back? It's trying to use its flipping mechanism to get itself unstuck. But the good thing about Segfault, it still has 7 other robots. Roundhouse doing major damage again to the right side of Segfault there. You can see the damage. Unstick, okay, unstick. Segfault calls for an unstick. Roundhouse. Pause. Alrighty. Roundhouse now in the orange gear so that Segfault can get an unstick. Segfault's driver will now go in and unstick his robot. Who do you guys think is winning this match so far? Is it Segfault's defense? Or is it Roundhouse's offense? All right. You're good. Alrighty. Segfault, are you ready? Roundhouse, are you ready? All right. Let's resume this match. That means go, sorry. Yeah, sorry, okay, 3, 2, 1, let's rumble robots again. Roundhouse going straight for the middle of Segfault there. It looks like Roundhouse is caught in Segfault's blades. But I think Segfault's blades are made of carbon fiber that allows them to be so flexible there. Oh, and Segfault with a major pin on Roundhouse. And there are... All right. 10 seconds left in the match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, good match, robots. And we have a ruling on that last match. The winner is Roundhouse by judges' decision.
Okay, we have a DPD match up for you. This looks like... Okay, I know which robots these are. I don't even think I need to be told them. Because... in the blue corner... Oh my lord. Sorry, my producers are being annoying. In the blue corner. Listen, it may be named Tipsy, but it certainly doesn't drive like it's Tipsy. It's Tipsy. Woohoo! And in the orange corner, you better hope that your robot isn't a zombie, because it is going to get blown away by Blover. Woo! Blover, are you ready? And Tipsy, are you ready? No? Yeah, okay, Tipsy's also ready. Then let us start this match in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And immediately Tipsy coming out the gate, very strong, trying to get behind Blover. Blover ricocheting off the wall, but that's also a chunk off of Tipsy's lifting mechanism. And that is just chunks coming away off of Tipsy as Blover gets hit after hit. Tipsy coming in from behind, trying to get a lift, but it can't get the ground game. And that is Blover bouncing around all over the place. Both robots trapped in the corner. This could be dangerous for Blover if it gets lifted by Tipsy, but Tipsy can't get a good lift. Blover gyroing, staying upright, but it manages to get back in the game, slamming into the wall, but it's not seeing any contact with Tipsy yet. And that is Tipsy getting a bunch of little lifts, but it really is not enough here unless it can survive into the very end of the game. But right now, Blover coming in repeatedly with the little tiny hits, slowly chipping away, definitely boosting its damage score in a judge's decision. Tipsy just failing here to get the perfect lift that it needs to really send Blover into the out-of-bounds zone in that corner that they're both sitting in right now. And Blover struggling to stay on its 2 feet, or should I say 2 wheels, as it now bounces over the top of Tipsy. It looks like Blover's weapon is off-center, as Tipsy gets a couple good lifts in onto Blover. This could really be a position for Tipsy to go on the attack and get some aggression score, maybe even some control score. But we only have, I think, like 30 seconds left in this match as Tipsy's Blover's struggling to stay upright. And we're only down to 10 seconds. Will Tipsy be able to finish it off, or will it have to go to judge's decision? Only 3, 2, one left, and that is going to be the end of the match. This match is going to have to go to judges' decision. We will be back to you in just a moment. Okay, after a short judge's decision, due to winning based off of aggression and control, Tipsy is gonna be your winner of that fight. Give it up for Tipsy! Oh yeah! I'm liking the energy, okay. I'm not sure what's next, but I promise, whatever it is, it's gonna be cool, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a whole lot of destruction. We'll be back in just a bit. I feel like as the rain is starting to kick in, now is a good time to remind everyone that no matter how hard it's raining or how wet you are, unless you're staff or a competitor, you can't go past the caution tape and you can't go past the barricades. If you're past the barricades or the caution tape, that is unsafe for you. So please, no matter how rainy it gets, stay where you're supposed to be, or else. Okay, we're getting ready to start our next fight. Okay, in the blue gear, this is the last sound you're ever gonna hear. It's whack. And in the orange gear, once the arena doors closes, once the arena door closes, you're locked in. There's no way out. Alive, that is. It's lockouts! Whack, are you ready? Yes. Lockout, are you ready? Then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And immediately Whack coming in, whacking the competition. Big hit, but now its weapon stops spinning up. And right now, Lockout's trying to get a lift. Whack just spinning in the center. Big hit, and parts are flying. That is a massive, no visible damage actually on Lockout from what I can tell. And Whack flipped onto its back, but it's still going. Whack spinning, panicked in the center, but its weapon is slowing down, and we're seeing some smoke, but that doesn't look like it's anything serious, so we're gonna keep this fight going. And now that's the weapon spinning up, but will it be enough to do any damage to this solid metal? Fragments of metal hitting the polycarb. We're lucky that this is double-sided. Hit after hit. Whack slamming into the walls. And right now, Lockout has Whack pinned. Can Lockout get the lift? Try to put it out, try to put it out. And right now, that's Lockout. Lockout celebrating, doing its little dance. Whack stuck in the corner, 4 seconds left before it's a knockout. And that is a knockout. Lockout is your winner of this fight. Whack absolutely trapped in that corner. Its wheels can't get it out. Its weapon can't get it out. It is officially stuck. That is going to be a win for Lockout. Okay, folks, already we're getting ready for our next match. This is going to be a DPD, a 1 pound match. So we are just going to get set up for that real quick, and then we're going to get right into the action. Stay tuned. Okay, our DBD match is ready. in the blue corner. It looks like it's on the verge of exploding your vessel. It's Surface Charge. And in the other corner, ready to send you floating on your way down the river of death, it's the Sticks. Oh yeah. Okay, Surface Charge, are you ready? And the Sticks, are you ready? Okay, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Immediately, Surface Charge slowly working its way towards, and a little dink as it ricochets off of Sticks. Chunks of Sticks' fork coming off already as Sticks just kind of bounces around aimlessly. Surface Charge really trying to go in for the kill here, as it seems like the Sticks is already slowly making its way towards death. Sticks lined up for a good hit, but then ends up flipping out of position, and I'm seeing some serious damage coming out of Surface Charge onto Sticks. Surface Charge currently making its way away from Sticks, as the Sticks itself also struggling to find its opponent. Will they attack? Both robots dinking away at each other. Will one of them be able to get significant enough damage to make a change to this judge's decision, assuming it comes to that? Right now, I don't know, but it looks like Surface Charge might be going in for a big hit here. We'll see, can it get it in time? There's only 30 seconds left. Once again, nothing more than ricochets off of each other's armor. Sticks pinned against the wall as Surface Charge is trying to get that damage in. It looks like it may be winning aggression right here if it comes to judge's decision. Only 15 seconds left. And Sticks trapped in a corner, taking tiny little hits after tiny little hit. There's only 7, 6, 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's gonna go to judge's decision, but I believe that will be a quick decision. We'll be back to you in just a moment. And we're moving ahead to our next 30-pound match. Just give me a moment to get my bearings. I need to figure out which robots these are. Okay, in the blue corner, MVP, RIP, it's all the same to him. It's Justin Dew with Undertaker. And in the orange gear, some disassembly required. It's Kit. Undertaker, are you ready? Kit, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Undertaker spinning up, you can hear it roar, and that's weapon on weapon. A flip coming out onto Kit, and Kit is now trapped on its back. Can it upright itself or not? Already the countdown started. If it can't upright itself in 7 seconds, that's gonna be out. 5 seconds left, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it can't move. That's gonna be a knockout on Kit from Undertaker. Undertaker is your winner. R.I.P. 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 Okay. Back up. Sorry. Okay. In the orange corner, this vampire hunter may not have silver, but he does have one thing: cold hard steel. It's Helsing. And fittingly, in the deep blue gear. You know, in the Midwest, they say don't trust the seafood. But for this dynamic deep sea duo, if you're up against them, I wouldn't just be distrustful, I'd be scared. It's fish and shrimp. Okay, Helsing, are you ready? Fish and shrimp, you ready? Okay, let's get this fight started in 3. Nope. Okay, never mind. False start. Flag on the play. Helsing's just raring and ready to go here, but that's not how it works here at Robobrawl. Now we're gonna start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Immediately, Shrimp already trying to get a good lift onto the bottom of Helsing, but right now it's more like cannon fodder. Both robots seem to be stuck. Only one of their drive sides is working. Both just spinning in circles as Helsing's just driving circles around the competition. And that's a massive chunk of a wedge coming off the fish. And now fish is stuck on top of shrimp. That is the bottom exposed, and that is fish out. That's a knockout, I believe, but we're still going. I believe that's a knockout. Only one multi-bot needs to be kicked out for it to be a knockout. And that is gonna be a win for Helsing. Honestly, that was unexpected. Shrimp somehow managed to fork its own teammate there, trapping fish. And that's gonna be a loss for Fish and Shrimp. They're gonna make for good seafood though. Okay, we're gonna be getting this fight started in the blue corner. For those of you watching on stream, their colors are mislabeled, but that's okay. In the blue corner, it's new weapon, looking like a pizza. It's Meat Saw. And in the orange corner, you know, this robot's had a couple of pretty good runs. At this point, it's basically all over for you. It's Blover. Okay, Meat Saw, are you ready? Blover, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Meat Saw coming in, spinning up its brand new weapon and slamming Blover into the wall. Blover struggling to find its bearings here. And they are going back for round 2 almost immediately. And that's another big hit. Blover ricocheting off the wall multiple times, but this time sending Meat Saw into the wall instead. Nice change of pace. Couple little love taps from each robot. Are they gonna make something happen here? Blover narrowly missing Meat Saw with its attack. Trying to line itself up, but Blover's going on the offensive. Who will make the first move? Looks like it's gonna be Blover with a little hit. Both robots honestly seem a little afraid to attack each other at this point, but right now Blover's trying to go back in, just keeps missing and hitting the wall instead. Is Meat Saw having any better luck? It looks like it's struggling to orient itself with its confusingly shaped base. And that's a medium-sized hit from Blover, sending Meat Saw near a wall. But that looks like it's Blover's weapon down after a hit onto Meat Saw, sending it ricocheting across the arena. If Meat Saw doesn't stop working here, it might just be a win for Blover. Only 30 seconds left, but it looks like that might be Meat Saw's weapon broken too. These robots might be even at this point. Nope. Meat Saw's weapon spinning back up. A little bit too high to get a hit onto the undercutter, Blover. But currently, it's still at an advantage since Blover's entire weapon is dysfunctional. Only 5 seconds left, and it looks like it's gonna have to go to judge's decision. 2, 1, 0. That's out of time, and we are gonna go to a brief judge's decision. We'll be back with the outcome of that game in just a moment. Okay, folks, after a short judge's decision, the conclusion was made. Meat Saw is your winner of that match. Give it up for Meat Saw. Okay, we're loading our robots into the arena right now. In the orange corner. This robot definitely plans to Veni Vidi Vici. It's Trinity. Woo. Guys, come on. Woo. Okay, thank you. Anyway, and then in the blue corner. Wow. It's like it's got a baseball bat and it's up to some kind of devious plan. It's Bonkshevious. Yippee. Sorry, I'm like getting rained on, guys. I'm trying my hardest. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to start this match, but I'm waiting until I get approval from my producers. I have approval. So, Trinity, are you ready? Bonkshevious, are you ready? Okay, then let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots! Immediately, Trinity's spinning up, but so is Bonkshevious. And that is a big hit, sending Trinity flying, flipping through the air. Bonkshevious just trying to line up its forks properly, but it's also flipped. It unflips itself, but its forks are knocked out of position. And that looks like one of its forks at 90-degree angle, slamming Bonkshevious into the wall by Trinity. That's one of the forks on Bonkshevious basically completely gone, and that looks like the other one folded too. But at the same time, Trinity's weapon is down. The only robot with a functional weapon right now is Bonkshevious. All it has to do is stay alive, and it will be your winner if it goes to judge's decision. Bonkshevious slowly just grating away at Trinity's side plating. All it needs to do is keep up that aggression, and it could win this. I'd say it's anyone's game, but with Trinity's weapon down, it really feels like it isn't here. Bonkshevious, all it needs to do is not lose. Only 40 seconds left here. Will Trinity be able to make something happen in the downtime? But Trinity struggling to even move, let alone spin. Only 25 seconds left now. Neither robot really making any progress here, as it appears that Bonkshevious' weapon isn't strong enough to do any damage to Trinity's weapon. But at the same time, Trinity has no weapon in the first place. It doesn't look like there's anything to happen. Only 8 seconds left. This looks like it's gonna go down to judge's decision. 3, 2, 1. That is going to be time. We're gonna go to judge's decision on that one, but I feel like that outcome is pretty self-evident. And we are immediately moving on to a 30-pound fight. We just need to know what this matchup is. I just got an announcement from our DPD judges. Bonkshevious is your winner of that last match. And that's definitely causing some excitement among the Bonkshevious crowd. But that doesn't mean we can't move on to our next 30-pound fight. Got it. Okay, in the orange corner, you better hope that this bird isn't nesting, because it will come after you. It's Goose. Honk, honk. And in the blue corner, I don't know what the name TJ stands for. Too jaw-dropping, too ginormous, too just about to win. It's CJ. Okay. Guys, it's CJ. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Okay, Goose, are you ready? TJ, you ready? TJ? Great. Then let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Both robots spinning up. TJ absolutely ginormous with a tiny weapon, and that is a massive shot. I don't think TJ's gonna be moving after that hit. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is TJ out for the count. Maybe TJ stands for 2. Two jettisoned. Okay, we're already moving on to our next match. 30-pound match. Already getting ready to load up. Loading into the orange gear as we speak, hailing all the way from the sunny state of California. It's the horse of the sun god himself. It's Athon. I like that energy out of Athon's team. And loading into the blue gear. Get ready. Get Brent. It's Brent Bot. Okay, folks. We have both arena doors closed. Athon just needs to get into its corner, and we are ready to start this match. And there's Athon moving. Okay. We have both robots in their corners. Brentbot, are you ready? Athon, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Athon quick to move out of its gear. Brentbot following closely behind. And that's a big pin into the corner. We're just waiting for the hammer to come down, and there it comes. Jammed inside of the top plate now. And then it comes loose. Brentbot still functional, but how many more hits can it take to its top plate here? Slam from Brentbot into Athon. Both robots narrowly missing each other. That's another big pin. The hammer comes down in. There it is. Big hit, but isn't enough to puncture the top plate. They gotta release the pin. They gotta release the pin. It looks like entrapment. Controllers down. We're gonna have to unstick these robots, as it looks like something off of one robot is trapped on another. I can't even tell what it is. Looks like potentially the wedge of Athon potentially came up. I can't see from this angle, but it looks like the wedge of Athon came up and is jammed, so the two robots are stuck together. We have no clue how to even unstick these two robots here. Yo, just a reminder, if you are not staff or a competitor, you should not be going under the barricade.
Get it up,
We're good? Okay, it looks like these robots are still stuck, but apparently we're zooming. These two robots decided being stuck. We're gonna have to just let them fight it out, stuck together. Let's see what's going to happen here. Are both the robots? Athon, are you ready to resume? Brentbot, you ready? Okay, let's restart in 3, 2, 1. Let's resume robots. Both the robots. I don't know what we were expecting there, but I'm not sure what this means. It looks like we're gonna go to just judges straight away. Okay, we will have a decision for you all in just a moment about who is your winner. Okay, we just came back with judges' decision for that last match. And drum roll, please. Athon is your winner.
Okay, I took a picture of it, so they bitch about it. I got it.
Okay, we're already moving on to our next DVD match. In the blue corner, here to double tap you into destruction, it's Double Tap. But in the other corner, here to scuff you into destruction, it's Scuffamizer. Scuffamizer, you ready? Double Tap, you ready? Let's get this match going then. In 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Immediately, Scuffamizer coming into the middle, trying to go for a swing onto Double Tap, but Double Tap slamming him into the wall once. Can it do it twice? Truly fulfilling its name, and it does. Launching Scuffamizer into the air. Scuffamizer on his back now. That's a fork in classic Double Tap fashion coming loose. But at the same time, that is destruction from both robots. I'm seeing the entire weapon of Double Tap gone once again. It's always rule of twos. It's always rule of twos. First the fork, then the weapon. Every time, truly fulfilling its name. Meanwhile, Scuffamizer's weapon appears to be down, so both robots, even despite damage, are in a pretty even position combat-wise. Over a minute left of these robots nearly just going back and forth, pushing each other, fighting for control. I'd say going off of damage right now, if this comes to judge's decision, Scuffamizer is winning this based off of damage. However, if Double Tap continues with its aggression, it could potentially change the tides and win a judge's decision based off of control and aggression. "30 seconds left as Double Tap trying his best to rack up those points, pinning Scuffamizer into the wall repeatedly. Scuffamizer trapped in a corner but manages to escape. Right now the problem is Scuffamizer is on the defense and Double Tap is on the offense. Only 10 seconds left. It will probably go down to judge's decision. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. We're gonna go to judge's decision and let's see. Will Double Tap win off of aggression and control, or will Scuffamizer win purely on damage? We'll be back in just a moment with the decision. Okay, we are loading in for our next 30-pound fight already. Okay, we're loading in. Let's get some introductions out of the way. In the orange corner, it's gonna hit your robot and it's going to even the score. It's Gord. And in the blue corner, it's sleek, it's steel, and it's been seriously upgraded. It's Steeluki 3.0. Gord, are you ready? Steeluki, are you ready? Great. Then, no, not ready. They lied. Whoa. That was kind of mean. I thought they were telling the truth. I don't know what's happening with Steeluki, but all I hear is that that's never happened before. That's not a good sign. There's a time for firsts, and I'd say loading into the arena is not the best time. Especially first for a third generation robot. And there goes the signal on our stream. Oh yeah. This is Robobrawl X, everyone. Okay, regarding our previous DPD match, after extensive decisions, judging by the fact that it's been like 5 minutes since that match happened, judge's decision came down to double tap. Give it up for double tap. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's Steeluki's. I don't even know what those operating mechanisms. I see. Those are functional now. Okay, well in that case, without further ado, we're gonna get ready for this match. Gord, are you ready? Not yet. Okay. Man. Oh, now they're ready. Let's go. Okay, Steeluki, are you ready? Oh yeah. Okay, then let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Gord immediately slamming into Steeluki. Steeluki trapped in the corner. But Gord, ever the sportsman, letting Steeluki right itself, only to slam it again. Don't get up, Steeluki. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down, Steeluki. Don't get back up. It's not safe. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. That's gonna be a knockout onto Steeluki. Gord is your winner. Gord is your winner. And that's the entire side of Steeluki collapsed in on itself. Gord making Steeluki look more like aluminum Manuki. And we're already back in with another 30-pound fight.
Glory just got through the arena.
That doesn't have an HDMI port.
Loading in our robots right now. This looks like it's going to be a match of Bunny Holly versus Blades of Glory. Correction, we are not doing the 30-pound match yet. That'll be in just a moment after this DPD match, as we still try to locate Blades of Glory. In the meanwhile, we will be doing a DPD match in the mini arena. Get ready. In the orange corner. After winning its last match, it sunk away into the depths, but now it's surfacing for more. It's Surface Charge! And slowly but surely loading its way into the blue corner. This Minotaur is about to Minotaur you up. It's Minotaur! And we are ready to run this match. Minotaur, are you ready? Surface Charge, are you ready? Then let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Surface Charge already smacking into the wall. And Minotaur not faring much better. Smacking into Surface Charge's weapons instead. Surface Charge, I believe, is a Bristlebot, and it's struggling to use its drive to find its way towards its opponent. But Minotaur is charging towards those spurring blades. Will it be able to get a good hit in on the back? Surface Charge slowly spinning its weapon. Barely doing any damage to Minotaur, but Minotaur with his big drum is really struggling to get behind Surface Charge here to get a good hit. Both robots making their way around each other in the middle, and that is the entire drum of Minotaur rolling away. It used to be half man, half bull, now it's just half man, or half robot. But at the same time, you know, Surface Charge is also missing one of its weapons, the only difference being Surface Charge has 2. So while Minotaur is completely out on the weapons department, Surface Charge still going with 1. As long as it can get some aggression or some damage here, that could be enough to win if it comes down to judge's decision in only 25 seconds. Minotaur completely stopped. We might have to start, never mind, it started moving. We keep going, we persevere. But at the same time, Surface Charge struggling to make its way towards its opponent. Minotaur not even moving anymore. And there's only 5 seconds left. It's either judge's decision or knockout, but it looks like it's gonna be a knockout. That is a win for Surface Charge. Okay, the previous match of Bunny Holly versus Blades of Glory has been postponed. Instead, we're currently loading up a Battle of the Alumni. Loading into the orange corner. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a killer robot, it's Colossal Avian! But at the same time, in the blue gear, it's the two-time champ of this arena. This is its house, it's Roundhouse! Colossal Avian, are you ready? Roundhouse, are you ready? I'm seeing a yes, and so we are gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And that is immediately a massive slam into the wall, almost knocking down our clock. But Roundhouse knocked into the wall as well off of Colossal Avian's wedge. Colossal Avian using its wedge to essentially slam Roundhouse repeatedly into the wall. And that looks like it's Roundhouse's weapon down. Roundhouse more like a still house at this point. No, it's spinning back up. Cutting into the arena floor. We're lucky that's made of metal. And that is part of the floorboard detached. But both robots still going strong. Sparks flying. And that is shrapnel flying off of something. Hit into the wall. Honestly, Roundhouse is doing more damage to its own house than to the other robots. 2 floorboards detached. Over 2 minutes left. The real question is, will our arena be able to survive? And that is the top plate of Colossal Avian starting to fragment off.
Oh my god.
Flip camera. And that is one of the edges of Colossal Avian's weapon coming off. But Roundhouse has been knocked. And the hammer saw finally coming out from Colossal Avian. Slamming into the top plate repeatedly. Roundhouse slamming into the wedge, getting launched into the air. All quiet now in the arena, neither weapon spinning up. But despite the silence, you can still feel every slam into the side of the arena. Colossal Avian has Roundhouse pinned, but they break away. And now that's another near pin from Colossal Avian onto Roundhouse. Roundhouse slamming into the side of its own arena. Who will be able to make advantage out of this with neither robot's weapon currently functional? Only 20 seconds left. This Battle of the Alumni might have to come down to judges' decision. And that's the hammer coming out. No saw, just hammer from Colossal Avian. That's when he gets some aggression points for sure. Only 5 seconds left in the match. And this is going to go to judges' decision. That is the end of the match. Okay. Well, the judges tallied the score, and this is scary, guys. This is really scary. But winning both control and aggression is going to be Colossal Avian with the win. Let's give it up for both of our competitors there. Woo!
I'm not gonna see. I'm not gonna.
Okay, we have coming up a 1 pound competition in the mini arena. So direct your attention to the mini arena. In the orange corner, first it was named crab, then it was named crayfish, now it's named pistol shrimp. It's all just carcinization. It's pistol shrimp. And in the blue corner, it is definitely celebrating after this no matter what, because of how thirsty it is. It's Tipsy. Okay, Pistol Shrimp, are you ready? Pistol Shrimp, are you ready? Tipsy, you ready? Let's start this match. 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Tipsy already coming into this with some damage. And it's already taking 1 hit from Pistol Shrimp. 2 hits from Pistol Shrimp. Tipsy uprighting itself. It's been flipped. It's been flipped. Oh, Tipsy's just getting flipped over and over again. And Tipsy stuck against the wall of the arena. Will Pistol Shrimp be a gentleman and unstick it? Or is it gonna come down to an unstick request? I'm not sure if the 1 pounders can get that. Time is running out. And that's just gonna be a knockout. Apparently there's no unstick request in the 1 pound. So that is going to be a win for your victor, Pistol Shrimp. Okay, so we have our two robots loading into their corners. In the blue corner, this robot has only won a single fight before, but it's ready for a second. It's Bunny Holly. And in the orange gear, ready to slice clear through the competition, it's Blades of Glory. Okay, we're just waiting on the robots to get into their corners. Just waiting on the robots to get into their corners. Sure. Okay, Bunny Holly, you ready? Blades of Glory, you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Both robots spinning up. Bunny Holly slowly driving towards its opponent and immediately presenting its very damageable backside. But now it's going for a single hit. I see smoke, and that's a tap out. Stop! Okay, and that is an eventful start. We saw smoke coming out of Blades of Glory, almost a tap out, but Bunny Holly didn't get the message, so we're gonna continue this fight. Bunny Holly, for the first time ever, making some good hits, and that's more smoke. That's more smoke, but it's not important enough smoke to stop it. Blades of Glory, its whole weapon stopped. We're still seeing smoke, but we don't know if it's enough to stop the fight. Bunny Holly going in for another hit. Sparks flying. Can Bunny Holly get severe damage here? I can barely hear a word I'm saying. And Sparks. Blades of Glory trying to evade, taking another hit. And that's the weapon spinning down on Bunny Holly, but it looks like it's still going. Bolt's coming off of something. That's a wedge loose. That's two wedges loose, but Bunny Holly's still going strong. Or is it? Or is it? Bunny Holly's weapon spinning down. Both front wedges currently inactive. Blades of Glory running away towards the side. And right now, Bunny Holly just trying to get his drive operational. Oh, and it manages to drive forward. Meanwhile, can Blades of Glory drive forward? Blades of Glory is stuck. And that's gonna be an unstick call. We are gonna pause the match so that Blades of Glory can get an unstick for this remaining 1 minute. Bunny Holly, you ready? Okay, so I'm glad I checked. Bunny Holly, you ready? Yes. Oh, Blades of Glory, you ready? Let's restart this match in 3, 2, 1. Let's resume, robots. Bunny Holly spinning back up. Blades of Glory still stuck even after the unstick. That's not a good sign. And we're gonna start the countdowns. Oh, neither robot moving, but no, that's just not motion out of Blades of Glory. No, that is, I don't believe this. This is unprecedented. Bunny Holly still moving. That's a single knockout. That is not a double knockout. 2, 1, that is a knockout. This is unprecedented. Win number 2 for Bunny Holly. Second Bunny Holly win of all time. This This is remarkable. I can't believe it. Money Ollie is your winner.
Is yours on?
Okay, we're getting ready for our next fight, which is in the DPD arena. This is going to be a battle of the produce. In the blue corner. Sorry, we're having some technical difficulties. In the blue corner, getting ready to absolutely spin through all the other produce in the grocery store, it's walnuts. Yeah, woo. And in the orange corner, unfittingly, it's a very different fruit. It's banana splits. Woo! Yay. Okay, Walnut, are you ready? Banana Split, are you ready? Then let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Banana Split bursting into the center, trying to line up a hit onto Walnut. But right now, its weapon isn't spinning up. Meanwhile, Walnut ricocheting off of the wall. And then Banana Split using its mass to send Walnut flying into the wall once more. Right now, Banana Split is driving at Walnut backwards, trying to maybe get a pin, it looks like. Now driving forwards, it looks like Walnut isn't spinning fast enough to do any real damage to Banana Split. Banana Split just needs to kind of force Walnut around and it can win off of control, I believe. We're already almost down to only a minute left. As Banana Split, not even spinning its weapon fully, just sending Walnut flying into the wall repeatedly. How fitting. Absolutely riveting combat robotics here as Banana Split just time after time knocking Walnut straight into the wall. Walnut right where it feels comfortable, in between two walls right now, and just can't help it. It's almost like a magnet for walls. Only 30 seconds left. As once again, Walnut slowly making its way towards the wall. Is it gonna hit? Yeah, it hits the wall again. And will it do it one more time? Will it? Come on. You're so... Okay. Banana Split giving Walnut some help. Only 10 seconds left. This is gonna come to judge's decision. Walnut's weapon isn't even spinning as it gets pinned into the wall by Banana Split, and that is the end of the match. How eventful. Okay, after a quick judge's decision, our judges for DPD came to the conclusion that Banana Split is your victor. Give it up for Banana Split, everyone. And now, coming up, we have a very eventful match in the blue corner, designed and built by the veterans, RoboGym Robotics. They're gonna lock you down and they're gonna lock you out. It's lockout! But in stark contrast to these veterans, loading into the orange corner, a robot made by a rookie, Justin Dew, already qualified to NHRL Worlds and getting ready to try to win Robobrawl X. He's going to take you down to your grave. It's Undertaker. We are just waiting on getting Lockout loaded into its corner, and then we'll be ready to start this match, folks. Okay, that looks like Lockout's in. So, Undertaker, are you ready? Oh yeah. Lockout, are you ready? No? Oh, okay. Darn. It looks like Lockout's moving, so I'm gonna ask once again, Lockout, are you ready? And Undertaker, you're still ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And immediately Undertaker spinning to life, getting ready for a big hit. I can feel it coming. Ceiling shot, any seconds, any seconds, any seconds. That was not what I was expecting. A little bit of a lift and a little bit of a hit. And there's the hit I was expecting. And that's the entire fork of Lockout launched into the air. Slowly grinding it away. Sparks, and that is a massive hit coming out onto Lockout. Will it be able to get back in time? But that's Undertaker stuck. And we're calling that nunstick. We're calling that nunstick. We're calling that nunstick. So we are going to be putting down the controllers and we are going to be unsticking Undertaker, which is currently stuck under the floorboards. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, and after some skillful removing from Ryan, Undertaker is no longer under the floor, and we are ready to resume this fight. So I'm gonna just once again, Lockout, are you guys re-ready? Undertaker, are you re-ready? Then let's restart this fight in 3, 2, 1. Let's re-rumble, robots. And instantly Undertaker spinning up once again. Sparks are flying off of that front wedge of Lockout. And that's the big hit, flipping Lockout onto his back. Lockout's trying to get back upright, but Undertaker's still just hitting it up and down and up and down. Lockout can barely even upright itself at this point in time with his bent forks. And that is the weapon of Undertaker, spinning down, but still very capable of making some big hits onto Lockout, which is struggling to get back up. And that's a pin from Undertaker onto Lockout. The unpin timer has started, but it also looks like Lockout, never mind, Lockout can move, and Undertaker can still lightly spin his weapon by the looks of it. Two robots joining each other in a loving embrace.
Timer's broken. Do you have timer?
Yeah.
We have over a minute, 14 seconds left as these two robots continue to kind of just give each other a hug. Lockout's giving little pats to Undertaker. This is really wholesome. This is remarkably wholesome for Robobrawl X. I want to see death. I want to see destruction. The unpin timer has started. And hopefully, now that the two robots have separated, we'll see some destruction, but Undertaker isn't moving. Never mind. Undertaker struggling to make motion here. The timer has started. It might be a knockout. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is a knockout. Undertaker sent to his own grave, and Lockout will be your winner.
All right, and it looks like we are now going on to our next DPD match. It is Bonk Chivas versus Surface Charge. Both of these robots are from the University of Purdue. It's a friendly battle, but maybe not so friendly. In the blue corner, we have Surface Charge. And in the orange corner, we have Bonk Chivas. All right, Surface Charge, are you ready? Bonk Chivas, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, let's rumble, robots. And Surface Charge immediately spinning up their weapons, trying to go on the offensive. It looks like Bongchivis' drive is down though. Service charge going in for the kill on the right side. Some contacts being made between the two robots, but it doesn't look like too much damage is being done. Oh, as soon as I say that, Bongchivis getting into the underside of service charge, doing some major damage to the bottom plate of service charge. And Bongchivis with a pin on service charge. It looks like service charge's weapons are down. That means it can't move either. And Bongchivis retreating for a second and hitting again. But it looks like it's a countdown now. 3, 2, 1. Service charge, knockout. Bongchivis takes that win. I guess it's a superior Purdue bot for now, but maybe we'll see a rematch in the soon to come future. It looks like we are starting our next 30-pound match. In the blue gear, we have Helsing. It looks like they have a big audience here. And in the orange gear, we have Pipe Dream. Oh my, it looks like both of these robots have a huge audience behind them. Who thinks Pipe Dream is gonna win? Oh, stop. Oh, fire, okay. Everyone, please clear outside the stands.
Okay, and we're already back. I'm replacing Uday. What do we have? We have in the blue corner, we have the vampire hunting robot that's going to also hunt your robot. It's Helsing! Woo! And in the other corner, it's going to turn your dream of winning into a nightmare. It's Pipe Dream! I like that energy. Okay, Pipe Dream, are you guys ready? Okay. Helsing, are you guys ready? Great, then let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots! Pipe Dream already cutting dashes into the floor as Helsing struggles to maintain balance, but that's 3 flips in a row coming out. And now Helsing is on the attack, going into the sides, ripping and tearing, and that's a tap out from the Bison. That is going to be a tap out from Pipe Dream, and Helsing's going to be your victor.
All right, we are starting our next DPD match. It is in the orange corner, we have Double Tap with that sleek green and black design. Low-key, one of my favorite robots here in the competition today. And in the blue corner, we have Mitsa. I think it's pizza based? Yeah, okay. Mitsa, are you ready? Double Tap, are you ready? All right, let's start this match. 3, 2, 1, let's rumble, robots. And Mitsa and Double Tap both spinning up their weapons. Double Tap going for the kill straight from the start, box rushing Mitsa. But it looks like it may have backfired on Double Tap. Mitsa destroying the wedges of Double Tap. Mitsa spinning up its weapon once again for another attack, flipping Double Tap upside down. And Double Tap's weapon is destroyed. It is completely off its axle, but Double Tap still in this fight, going for the pin on Mitsa. That is a successful pin, showing those judges that it does have the control points. And yet again, it has another pin on Mitsa. Mitsa's weapon not able to do much damage, even though Double Tap doesn't have a weapon anymore. And as soon as I say that, I stand corrected. And that's another pin by Double Tap. Double Tap really showing these DPD judges just how much control it has in this match, even without its weapon. Mitsa spinning around, and it's now flipped over upside down. Double Tap as well, however, is also flipped upside down. Mitsa kind of going a little crazy in there. On its side. There are 30 seconds remaining in the match. Mitsa, more of a vertical spinner now. Honestly, some really impressive skills. Double Tap still upside down, still without a weapon, but still in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the match, and it will go to a judge's decision. Robots in the 30-pound arena, please move to the gears. It looks like in the orange corner we have our junior team's robot Crack. And in the blue corner, well, not really in the blue gear just yet. Oh.
In the blue gear, you're gonna experience total destruction. It's Sake Stroven.
Ben is clearly much better at this than I am. Take it back. It looks like Sake Stroven has to do a power cycle. And this match is actually a hammer versus a hammer. Both of these robots have their weapons on an arm that spins back, or that rotates backwards and forwards, kind of like swinging a pickaxe.
Okay, well, once again, in the blue corner, no need for reintroduction. It's Sake Stroven. And in the orange corner, it's Crack. Crack? Crack? I can't do it. I'm just so tired. Okay. Wait, they're both Crack. Okay. Okay, because that really would have been Crack with a question mark for me. Okay, well in that case, now that we've got that sorted out, Sake Stroven, are you ready? Crack, are you ready? And let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And I'm seeing some weapon spin up from Sake Stroven. Meanwhile, Crack trying to get the pin, and that is one pick down. Sake Stroven slamming Crack into the wall twice now, but now Sake Stroven has stopped moving. Crack with his axe forward. I don't fully understand the point of this, but it is definitely trying to apply some pressure to Sake Stroven here. And now the two robots are locked together, each one trying to hammer down on each other at the same time. We currently have a pin from Crack onto Sake Stroven, and that has to be released. But Sake Stroven is looking for an angle where it can bring its hammer saw down on Crack without being equally vulnerable to Crack's hammer. There's some smoke coming off of one of these robots, but it appears to only be ESC as we are continuing this fight, with Crack still maintaining the pin, and there is increased smoke, but that is not enough to stop it. And right now, Crack pinning Sake Stroven in the corner in prime position to get a big hit. Lots more smoke coming out, but they are releasing the pin and they are continuing this fight despite the smoke. Ventilation system putting in heavy work. Crack's weapon appears to be jammed in the downwards position, unable to get any damage off of these pins. Once again, going for a pin, definitely currying favor among the judges here with this aggression and control. But at the same time, more smoke coming out of Sake Stroven. This can't be a good sign, and we're just waiting on our producers to call the fight. And this is looking like it could potentially be a knockout for Sake Stroven as there's a lack of movement. Bolts coming loose, and that's gonna be a knockout. Sake Stroven is lost this fight, and Crack is gonna be your winner. And there you can see on the live stream, two Crack team members absolutely celebrating that victory before gentlemanly congratulating their opponents. Okay.
They're running a DVD. After DVD.
In the blue corner, this robot is built like a Sunday, which is a little ironic because it's competing on a Friday. It's Banana Split. And in the other corner, bang, you're dead. It's Pistol Shrimp. Okay, Banana Split, are you ready? Pistol Shrimp, are you ready? Then let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, let's rumble, robots. Pistol Shrimp off to a slow start, but Banana Split pushing it into the wall. Both robots struggling for dominance here. They're struggling for the ground game, as both with their oversized forks are trying to see who can get the advantage. Weapon-wise, these are two very similar robots, so it's going to be interesting to see who can manage to win the weapon-on-weapon duel, assuming it comes to that. Both robots narrowly missing each other as they go into the weapon-on-weapon, but Pistol Shrimp tries to turn to the side and ends up taking some slight damage to the side, and that is a fork loose on Banana Split. And slowly but surely, Banana Split is just grinding away at the edges of Pistol Shrimp. One fork coming loose off of Pistol Shrimp. Let's see if Banana Split can get the material advantage by getting multiple forks off. Right now we're over halfway through, about 45 seconds left in the match, and both robots are almost practically driving over each other. Slight weapon-on-weapon contact sends Banana Split bouncing into the wall. And now the two robots are circling around each other. That is a fork loose off of Banana Split. Banana Split is now forkless, while Pistol Shrimp retains its two main oversized forks. Only 20 seconds left as Banana Split flips upon contact twice with Pistol Shrimp. This is slamming into the wall, and now that appears to be a pin that immediately comes loose. Banana Split coming into some more contact with Pistol Shrimp, only 5 seconds left. This is gonna come down to a close judge's decision, and that is time. We'll be back from judge's decision in just a moment with the winner of this match. And while we are waiting on that judge's decision in that last DPD match, we are moving on to our next 30-pound fight. This is going to be Bunny Holly up against... Kill Switch up against Michelle. My bad, gang. Okay, already loaded into the orange corner. This robot is ready to raise some hell. It's Michelle! And still yet to be loaded into the blue corner. You better switch up your attitude or else this bot's gonna switch off your life. It's Kill Switch! Okay, Okay, Kill Switch, are you ready? I just got word from our DPD judges. We are going to give that to Banana Split. Banana Split beats Pistol Shrimp and is your winner off of a very close judge's decision. Okay, Kill Switch, are you ready? Yeah! And Michelle, are you ready? Okay, then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Kill Switch coming into the center, and instantly a massive slam. Chunk after chunk coming away. And that's smoke. But that's just an ESC by the looks of it. Was that a tap out? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is Kill Switch's first win ever. Okay, this is a bit of a rush job. I'm just gonna go through it really quickly. In the blue corner, we have Tipsy. And in the orange corner, we have Bonkchivius. Tipsy, are you ready? Bonkchivius, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. I can't even see what's going on. Oh! And there it is. Bonkchivius pinning Tipsy into the wall, but Tipsy just drives over it. Bonkchivius flipping Tipsy, but Tipsy just uprights itself twice. Is there anything Bonkchivius can do here that Tipsy can't just counteract? Besides damage, of course. Now, can Bonkchivius do damage to Tipsy is another story. I'm seeing little chips of Tipsy coming away as a result of Bonkchivius, but I'm not sure if Bonkchivius has a weapon that can properly do any damage to Tipsy's tanky build. That's not even to mention that Tipsy has excellent handling compared to Bonkchivius, considering Bonkchivius' wide wheel placement and weapon, meaning that Bonkchivius really can't keep up with Tipsy in a driving competition. It just needs to get good pins here, and so far that's what it's been able to do. Once again, that's Bonkchivius going in for another pin, but Tipsy can just drive its way out. There's not a lot that Bonkchivius can do here besides damage, and so far it's yet to do that much damage. However, oh, that's interesting. Tipsy gets stuck against the wall of the arena, but somebody slamming against the wall manages to get Tipsy back onto the ground. I'm not sure what the rules say about that. All I know is that Tipsy's definitely getting karmic retribution right here as Bonkchivius comes in and rips off another fork. 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left. This is having to go to judge's decision, I believe. Okay, and after a judge's decision, Bonkchivius is going to be your winner of that. I'm assuming off of damage and some control and aggression. Okay, we're already gearing up for our next fight. In the orange corner, this is... I've been told this robot's name stands for Night Industries 2000. And honestly, that seems like a pretty solid name. And in the blue corner, I know. In the blue corner, this is the only sound you're going to hear as you slam into the wall. It's whack. Wahoo. Okay. Kit, are you ready? Whack, are you ready? Okay, then let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Both robots off to a slow start here, and that is something completely shattered instantly. I don't know what that is, I can't see. And that is more of something shattered. That looks like Kit being actively disassembled. Absolute carnage here as Whack just going straight on, ripping through Kids. And over here, by the edge of the arena, you can barely hear yourself think with the roar of Whack's weapon, and that's a tap out as fragments are sent flying into the wall. That's insane. That's gonna take a while to clean up. Okay, we're getting ready for the next match. Thank you. And in the orange corner, In the orange corner, we have the return of the pizza robot. It's Meat Saw. And in the blue corner, the green robot, it's ready to make you go nuts when your robot gets shattered into a billion pieces. It's Walnut. Okay, Meat Saw, are you ready? Walnut, are you ready? Then let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Walnut spinning up. I can say the same for Meat Saw. Both robots slowly approaching each other, but Walnut slowly magnetizing to the wall. It just can't help it. It just can't help it. It just can't help it. Come on. Come on. You can find Meat Saw, I believe. You know, seeing Walnut in action truly makes me wonder if this even counts as functional drive. But Walnut kind of just watching or Meat Saw kind of just watching as Walnut just, maybe Walnut realized something today, folks. Maybe Walnut realized that the meaning of life for a robot isn't fighting other robots. It's about fighting the walls that hold them in. This is like symbolic. This is like a statement about society. How we struggle against the walls that contain us. This is beautiful. It's beautiful. And there's Meat Saw making something happen. Thank you. Can we keep that going? 30 seconds left. Still haven't really seen much happen so far. But thank you once again to Meat Saw, putting in the damage for once this goes to judge's decision so that maybe it can get some points for aggression. And I liked seeing that. Walnut definitely kissed the wall there after Meat Saw slammed it into the wall. We have only 9 seconds left. And Meat Saw is your winner. I don't know why it took so long for them to tap out on Walnut, but I mean, it happened eventually. Okay, we have another 30-pound fight coming up that we are going to introduce. So, fittingly, in the deep blue corner of the deep blue sea, it's the deep blue dynamic duo. It's fish and shrimp. Yeah, whoa. Okay, thank you. And in the orange corner, prepare to be imperiled. It's Harold. That was a banger, you can't even lie. Fish and shrimp, are you ready? Fish and shrimp, are you ready? Harold, are you ready? Evidently not. Harold, are you ready? Fish and shrimp, are you ready? Okay, then let's start this match. In 3, 2, 1, let's rumble, robots. That's neither weapon spinning up from either of them. This is just one big, elaborate sumo fight. But that is one pin released. Are they gonna release the other pin? It doesn't look like they can. It looks like Harold might just be dead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Harold has been knocked out because it was unable to move. And that is going to make Fish and Shrimp your winner. That is Fish and Shrimp's first victory ever. So congratulations. Give it up for Fish and Shrimp. And already in the DPD arena. In the blue corner, we have a devious and mischievous little robot that's certainly gonna ruin your day. It's Bonkchievous. Okay, never mind. I take everything back that I said. Oopsie, indeed. Okay. Now in the blue corner, we have a robot that I refuse to introduce again because it needs no introduction. It's Bonkchievous. And in the other corner, it's cutting through bone, it's cutting through meat, and it's about to cut through some plastic. It's Meat Saw. Bonkchievous, are you ready? I like that energy. Meat Saw, are you ready? Not as good energy, but I'll take it. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And that's a big hit, sending Meatsaw flying. And Bonkchivius is really just the perfect shape and the perfect size for perfectly containing Meatsaw. Its little square shape makes it just unable to get away from its forks, as that is a chunk of Meatsaw coming loose. Meatsaw struggling to upright itself as Bonkchivius playing with its food right now, sending it into the corner, and it looks like Meatsaw might be trapped here in this corner. More and more chunks coming loose off of Meatsaw as it is basically sandwiched in the corner. You know, I'm not gonna say that. Bonkchivius being gentlemanly and letting Meatsaw free itself from its entrapment. But Meatsaw is struggling to make any linear motion here. And so it looks like that's gonna be a knockout. That makes Bonkchivius your winner of this match. Okay, and already set up perfectly for us. We also have a 30-pound fight in the orange gear. Yeehaw, beep boop. It's all the same to this bot. It's Cowbot. And in the other corner, it is definitely here. Shoot, technical difficulties. Give me a second. It's Brentbot in the blue gear. Cowbot, are you ready? Brentbot, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. And signal's gone on the stream. Cowbot slowly moving in, flipping Brentbot, but its weapon isn't spinning. Meanwhile, Brentbot's weapon is spinning, and now they're going weapon to weapon. Active weapon against non-active weapon here. Sparks are flying, but who is taking the damage? Brentbot pinned into the corner. Right now, the damage is being done to our walls in here. And the pin has to be released on Brentbot by Cowbot. You know, Cowbot has Moo on the robot, but with the way that Brentbot's weapon was grinding into the wall, it sounded more like it was saying Moo. We're gonna pause this match. Brentbot set down the controller. Okay. Apparently there was a miscommunication and Brentbot thought that release the pin meant put down the controller. So, time will be off, that's okay. We are gonna restart this fight. Cowbot, are you ready to restart? Brentbot, are you ready to restart? Okay, then let's get ready to restart this fight in 3, 2, 1. Let's re-rumble, robots. Cowbot once again making the first move, but hitting its weapon repeatedly, and Brentbot has flipped Cowbot. Cowbot has apparently no way of righting itself here. And the countdown has started. This may be a knockout for Cowbot. Let's see, 3, 2, 1, and that is a knockout. Brentbot somehow manages to win that one. Okay, we are getting ready for our next 30-pound fight. In the blue gear, this robot may have gotten evicted from its house last match, but can it find new property in this match? It's Roundhouse. And in the other corner, do you have a shot at victory, or are you tied to the train tracks? Because it's coming. It's Trainwreck. Woo! Okay, Trainwreck, are you ready? Roundhouse, are you ready? Okay, then let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Roundhouse roaring to life. Let's see if it can swipe out and already taking out an entire chunk of the kick plate. That's going to be some serious repairs. But so is Trainwreck going to need some serious repairs after it gets hit pretty hard and it can no longer move. The countdown has started. Is it going to be a knockout? But the crowd is goading Roundhouse to reactivate the robot, but it's not going to happen. That is Trainwreck. Knocked out. Roundhouse making a recovery, and it will be the victor of this match. Now, the real loser, it may seem like the loser for this match is Trainwreck, but looking at that kick plate right now, the real loser is all of us on Robobrawl committee who are gonna have to repair this in a second. So, thanks, Roundhouse. We appreciate it. Okay, we are starting our next DPD match in the blue corner. It may be named after a pistol, but it hits like an automatic rifle. It's Pistol Shrimp. And in the orange corner, it may not have any heavy artillery, but it's still definitely gonna bonk you once or twice. It's Bonkchivius. Okay, Pistol Shrimp, are you ready? Bonkchivius, are you ready? Okay, then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's rumble, robots. Bonkchivius making its way into the middle. Pistol Shrimp finally starting to move and instantly taking off one of the forks on Bonkchivius. Shards, shrapnel coming off of one of these robots, and that is a ceiling shot by Bonkchivius onto Pistol Shrimp. Now Pistol Shrimp is struggling to get up. But it looks like Pistol Shrimp is struggling to move. I'm not sure if its weapon rotations propelling it forward count as movement. But Bonkchivius looks like it might be coming in for a hit here. Potentially even coming in for the kill. The crowd is goading on Bonkchivius to keep the fight going. But Bonkchivius is trying to just run out the time and watch Pistol Shrimp fail. And it looks like that is going to be a knockout on Pistol Shrimp due to a lack of motion. Bonkchivius is your winner for this round.
In the orange corner, we have Banana Split. In the blue corner, we got Bongchivius. Are you ready? Banana Split, are you ready? Bongchivius, are you ready? All right, well, let's start this battle in 3, 2, 1, go! We got some action happening here. We got Banana Split upside down, getting itself upright by hitting itself on the wall. Is it gonna work though? We just have Bongchivius watching, okay? They're colliding into each other. They're just maneuvering around each other. Who will make the first action? Okay, we have a good hit. Now they're just twirling around, okay? We got a strong hit from Bongchivius. They're missing a piece. Okay. And we have some flipping action from Banana Split. Bongchivius is flipping around. Can it stay mobile? It got itself upright. Banana Split doing the best it can. Bongchivius standing in the corner. Banana Split looking at what to do next. Oh, we got a good hit. Okay. We got the two spinning around. No one's making another contact. Oh, and it hits the wall. And it hits the wall again. Okay. 30 seconds left. Who will win this match? Banana Split circling around Bongchivius. They're just kind of dancing around. Okay, Bongchivius in the corner. Can Banana Split take advantage of this scenario? Still in the corner. 3 seconds, 2, 1. The match is over. Stop.
Alright, functionality check. Banana Split, take your time. Alright, Bongchivius, take your time.
I don't know. The judges will decide who wins this match. Banana Split versus Bongchivius. And the winner is Banana Split. Congratulations.
is good? All right. So, for the results for our plastic and TPD competition, in third place, we have Pistol Shrimp. Pistol Shrimp, come here. Where did he go? Okay, he'll be back in like a moment. All right, we'll do second place for now. All right. All right. And in second place, the winner is Bonchivius. Give yourself a round of applause. Here you go. Woo. Do you guys have anything to say?
What do you have to say?
We did the best we could with one wheel.
Woo. All right, thank you, Bonchivius. All right. All right, Pistol Shrimp, here you go. All right. Say cheese. All right. All right, do you have anything to say?
Good game.
Good game! All right, and in first place, we have Banana Split! Woo! Do you have anything to say?
You got bananaed.
Yeah, whatever that means. All right, guys, say cheese for the camera. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Hold up your trophies. Hold up your trophies. Hold up your trophies. Hold up your trophies.
Which trophy?
That camera right there. All right, congratulations, everyone. That's it for today. Woo!
Where's Ben? Ben's here. Oh, you're Ben? Okay.
Hello, we are doing one last 30-pound fight today. We are having a pipe dream in the blue corner and corn cobbler V3 in the orange corner. All right, this is an elimination match. Basically, whoever wins this match will be going to the playoffs tomorrow. In the blue corner, we have Pipe Dream. In the orange corner, we have Corn Cobbler. You guys can scream louder than that. In the orange corner, we have Corn Cobbler. All right. Pipe Dream, are you ready? Corn Cobbler, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started. Yeah. All right, we don't have a timer for this match, so I'm just gonna manually count it down when it comes to 30 and 10 seconds. No problem, no problem. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, let's rumble, robots. And Corn Cobbler spinning up their weapon, going straight for Pipe Dream with the 2 massive hits. Oh my goodness, it looks like Corn Cobbler's weapon is stuck in the back of Pipe Dream. Then they have managed to unstick themselves. And Corn Cobbler going on the offensive. It looks like they sheared one of Pipe Dream's weapon nuts. Pipe Dream turning sideways there, sparks flying. Oh my goodness, the left tread of Pipe Dream completely broken off. It looks like Pipe Dream can't move anymore. 4, let's count it down. That is a knockout. And the winner of this match is... Oh, all right. One more for fun. Yeah! Giving them a new paint job there. Love that. And the winner of this match is your orange team, Corn Gobbler. You will see them tomorrow in the playoffs.
Like, say whatever you want.
All right. Thank you guys for tuning in to day one of Robobrawl 2025. It is our 10th anniversary. We are going to be starting tomorrow with our last round of qualifiers, and then we'll be going into our single elimination playoffs bracket. Please make sure to tune in to see who will win the $1,000 first place prize and the very well-made trophy. Alrighty, that is an end to day one. Thank you again for tuning in.